Hello. God, this feels fucking crazy. I have not streamed in 4 freaking years. That is a gorillion days, like, uh, 100 gorillion seconds. God knows how long. Frick. Anyways, welcome everyone. I went ahead and I posted in a couple of self-promo channels in a couple different servers that I'm going live. I also announced it on Blue Sky, and um, for everyone here, my name is Symph. Uh, I am a small-time indie tuber, at the moment PNG tuber. I unfortunately do not have a PC that is quite ready to run um, like a proper 2D or 3D model of sorts, even if I had the cash to get something like that. And also, it's probably not even strong enough to play games and stream them at the same time. The game that I'm going to be streaming today is very near and dear to my heart. It is one of my favorite games ever. I used to try to do an annual playthrough of it um, during the holiday season every year, and I have yet to really get that done. So, as a birthday celebration, I'm going to be streaming it as my first game coming back, which is pretty freaking cool. Um, Let me see. I could probably turn the desktop. Oh, actually, desktop audio should be on. I just have yet to whatchamacallit. I've yet to show the game on stream because I'm not playing it quite yet. I'm kind of yapping a bit. There's still some nerves and stuff. There goes Seribot doing its thing. I'm hoping it's working properly. Seri is supposed to be a very well-made bot meant to help get rid of spam messages from accounts that are very clearly bot accounts. It is also supposed to help make sure that when the stream is offline that there's not anybody trying to pull anything when I'm offline either. So good work to Sari for making that. Nightbot might be a bit strict when it comes to moderating. I unfortunately have yet to have the chance to fully set it up. There's definitely going to be a bit of scuff for my first stream back. Um, this is a little bit more than I'm used to. I did not have a model of proper overlay, anything like this. I did not have visible chat, um, all this other stuff. I'm now realizing my overlay is supposed to also show my usernames for Twitter and stuff. So, whatchamacallit, that is all stuff that I'm gonna have to work on. For now, for anyone here lurking, thank you, I appreciate it. Twitch is a bit more strict when it comes to lurks nowadays, apparently. Apparently, if you don't post at least something, like an iota of a thing. Oh, my mic's quiet? Let me see. Okie dokie, how's about now? Gotta fix audio balance on follow alerts. Yeah, my bad, T Coops. If you're able to help, would you be able to help me figure out where to go to lower the volume for stuff? Because yeah, I am going as green as possible. Let's see, is that going to be at the Twitch creator dashboard? Let me see. I don't know why Twitch has them, or wherever it is, uh, so loud. If I have the audio split properly in OBS through my source, I can adjust it there. Whatchamacallit? I. Oh, maybe I just have to. Why the hell is browser volume at max? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and lower that a very decent bit. Let me see. I do not remember how to test alert sounds. Is there a command for that? Yes, please, if you could. I lowered browser volume. I'm wondering if that'll help make it to where the alerts aren't giga loud. Am I using the ones from Twitch or a third party? Um, I am not gonna lie, I forgot. Let me see. I'm gonna open Creator Dashboard real quick. Let's see. I'm actually using Stream Elements, by the way. I'm wondering if whatchamacallit. Yeah, I'm using Stream Elements for this overlay, and I'm wondering if the alerts are if the volume. Let's see. Okie dokie. So yeah, I have to go with Stream Elements. Do 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 do. By the way, would y'all recommend the Stream Elements bot, perchance? I wasn't sure if there was necessarily a reason to add it. Let me see here. Do 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 do. I do apologize once again for the scuff, because I knew there was definitely gonna be scuff. I just was definitely not quite prepared for the amount of it. Um, I did lower browser volume. I'm hoping that helps out with the volume of the alerts. All good so far? Alrighty. Okie dokie. To make sure my PC isn't chugging butt, I'm gonna go ahead and close my browser. And I will actually be streaming Valhalla through my Switch 2, which is a little overkill, but probably not too overkill. It is a very necessary step um, to making sure I could stream games via this PC, because right now it is not strong enough to even handle Valhalla. Apparently the game just flickers like hell on my end when I try to stream and play at the same time. Alright, let's go ahead and see. Oh, wrong one. Okie dokie. Alrighty, the game should be visible, and I believe audio should be coming through for it as well. It feels weird playing this game with a controller. Alright, so settings, scan lines are on, HD Rumble is on hard. I honestly did not even realize this game had HD Rumble on Switch. No audio for the game? Like, at all? Huh. Let's see. Let's see. Did that fix anything? I'm hoping that worked. Still can't hear the game? Hmm. Shit. What's weird is, Molly, you were helping me out earlier, and I thought you had said you were able to hear the game, when we were testing a bit ago. I don't know why audio's not being caught now. Excuse me. Let's see. Is the audio quiet or oh, whoops. Wrong one. Or is it just not coming through at all? Let's see. This isn't even anything now? Still no. This is frustrating. Let's see, did that do anything? Like, I'm kind of trying different stuff here. I was hoping I was gonna get a little bit more help before I started stream. No. For context, for anyone that might need to know, anyone that's able to help, I'm streaming using an Elgato HD60S. And, whatchamacallit, I do not have a monitor hooked up to my Switch 2. I am streaming it, like, essentially, for me visually, it's playing on my TV. I don't know if any of that has anything to do with, um, hmm. Let's see here. Is it because I have... Hold on. It's because I had my headphones plugged into the Switch so I could hear the fucking game. Okay, well this is awkward. How do I get clear audio of my game and stream it at the same time? This is awkward because it's not like my TV is connected to my, in OBS I can do that? Okay, so I went ahead and moved my headphones from being plugged into my Switch 2 to being plugged in to my PC. The only issue now... Pull down the Switch audio? Let's see, how is that? Oh, wait, video capture device is at max, no wonder. How's that? Bit better? Okay, we're fixing some of the scuff. We're wiping it away. Too quiet? Let's see, how's about that? Oh my gosh, hi Pinky! It feels crazy seeing you in somewhere that isn't one of Emma's streams. This feels kinda cool. Okie dokie, so... Alright. Yeah, I do apologize, by the way, Pinky. Now I need to find out, how do I hear the game? Y'all can hear it, but, oh yeah, by the way, I apologize, Nightbot might be a little bit too strict. I think I need to go back to, I think, the Nightbot website and adjust it. It seems to be very strict when it comes to people using caps. And I think that's where I gotta go to get it to chill the hell out on that. Let me see. Oh, let me see here. Nightbot.tv. Yep, there we go. Dashboard. Chat moderation. Yeah, getting rid of excess caps because and getting rid of excess emotes too, because that feels like it's a bit too much. Okay. I don't think Nightbot is gonna be okay. OBS three dots on the audio source. Is it going to be the audio source of the whatchamacallit? The video capture device? Okie dokie. Advanced audio properties. Okie dokie. Audio monitoring and set it to monitor and output. Oh wow, I can actually hear the game now. That feels crazy. Alrighty, just a double check. Can everyone hear the game? You can't hear it? Is it a little quiet still, maybe? How's about now? Because it was a bit quiet on my end now that I can hear it. Let's see. Let's see, maybe if I just play some random UI noises. Can everyone hear the funny little bleeps and bloops? Pull up a bit more? Okie dokie. Maybe that should do it. Alright. I will micro adjust as need be. I think now audio should be in a good spot. I see I'm gonna have to rearrange the plushies I have by my TV. I can't really see. Oops. Alright. Alrighty. There we go, now I can actually see the dialogue from the TV itself. A bit quiet still? Hmm. Yo, what's up, Clay? Oh, by the way, how rude of me. I should thank everyone that's been following. Shoot, I actually don't. Let's see. I know for a fact Model followed. Think I might have seen Wilson, Gatos follow, T Coops, Nick. I'm just gonna be thinking everybody that comes into chat. I'm having a hard time keeping up with several different things. All right. All right. Okie dokie. I raised up the game audio a smidge more, and I'm hoping that that goes through pretty decently. By the way, so fun little plan I had that maybe if enough people are available to get it done is I was actually going to try to get a gang of pals going to run an instance on VR chat of the Midnight Bar. That way, just like Midnights in Valhalla themselves, or themselves rather, I can get the stream going at the bar, which I think would be a fun little idea for anyone watching the stream. That way, it could be like a group instance of sorts. That way, people watching the stream would be able to join it. We'll see what happens. For now, I'm just glad that I've got the stream going. Alrighty. Whew. Voice acting time. I haven't done this in friggin' forever. Boo! How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe. Look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. Eh. My bad if my mic's sounding kind of scuff. I'm trying to figure out how to place it on my headset to where it's not, whatchamacallit, picking up all the audio. Because I have unfortunately made the significant mistake of, using open back headphones. It's an antlion mic. Essentially, it's a clip-on mic that you plug into a sort of splitter. So it's called I think a Y thingamabobber. Yeah, mod mic. That's it. Going off of the little PNG YouTuber model, it doesn't seem to be picking up audio from the game, but I'm worried about the actual stream audio. I'm hoping it's not like doubling in on itself because the game's probably being picked up on my mic. Because that is a little bit of a worry. Okay, it's not? Alright, just making sure. See ya! Yeah, freaking, I wanted to get an Antlion mod mic specifically because I heard that they're very good quality mics that you can use on whatever pair of headphones you want, pretty much. Ooh, no squish. Oh, the wireless one? Neat. Oh, just a dream. Hmm? There's something near the door. Chapter 1, Primera. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the Augmented Eye.
So, who was that letter from?
Nobody. It feels so weird using a freaking controller for this game. This feels cursed. I normally play this game on... I used to play it on Vita, which was kind of neat, using the handheld's touchscreen. And, I actually don't remember what it was like when I first tried playing it on Switch. Most of the time I'm playing it on... Like, I originally played the game on my Vita, and then I played it on PC, and PC was probably the most comfortable form factor. I don't think this game has mouse mode on Switch, unfortunately. So even if I were to use the Joy-Con 2 controllers, I don't think that would help much. But we'll make do. Alright. Let's see here. Before we get to the first day of work, we're going to go ahead and get a little bit more reading done. Mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments by Kimberly Lavalette. Or Lavalette. I could swear her name had 2 L's. I might be misremembering. With inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, Glitch cities look for a better life in other countries. Oh, Glitch City citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye. But they apply what they learn somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They don't know shit, concluded Quincy.
Would you leave?
Not without you. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. By Kimberly Lavalette. It is Lavalette! There are 2 L's! Okay, one of like 2 or 3 little mishaps in terms of the whatchamacallit grammar in this game. Yeah, I noticed that earlier. I forgot that I have to edit this overlay so that my usernames are available. I do not even use Twitter or Insta, so I would probably have to see if I could get rid of those too. I don't even use YouTube either, so if they have an option for just like a blue sky for me to put down there, that would probably be the only thing. Alrighty, anywho. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high in the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network, and we'll release the whole database this January, the group declared during a stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all of the group's threats by stating he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of a possible leak of his email history. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. Wild parties. People behind the Wonderlanders seem to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream. From Anthro to Bunny Girl, the purpose was to show the love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. Wonder what Alma thinks of this whole thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could probably swap the logos and get rid of any slots I don't need. I might use TikTok eventually, but that's a maybe. That's if I eventually get into the idea of uploading short-form videos of that sort of style. Cyborg and Heels returns next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome by Lana Smithy. The popular show Cyborg and Heels returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg and Heels is a massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Director Quentin Hayter explains Cyborg and Heels' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check out the full interview in the next few weeks exclusively here at the Augmented Eye. Yeah. I actually don't remember when Metal Gear Rising Revengeance came out, but that's pretty much what this is a blatant reference to. This game is written by some absolute fucking nerds. You're gonna, like, if you're a mecha fan, a video game fan, cyberpunk fan, like, even just, like, anime in general, you're probably gonna notice some very silly, goofy-ass references. The fact that the fucking porn site that Jill is subbed to is called Shining Fingered is a fucking G Gundam reference.
His acting is unnatural.
I don't think he cares about the rules of nature anyway. Rules of nature! And they run when the sun comes up with their lives on the line. Alrighty, I think that's all the silly little fucking goofy ass thingamabobs. We're gonna go ahead and start work. If I'm remembering correctly, I'm gonna want to actually be a pro gamer, not by Jill her silly little thingamabob, and instead get the T at the end of this day when we head on to day 2. That way I could get Kiramiki's ending right off the bat. Because she's gonna want something T-like. Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. Will you admit that you have a John face skill? When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Dunno, she went to go buy some stuff and... Sure what I just told you? You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Oh my god, there she is! Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago, I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. And there's all the beer cans around my apartment, and... Jill! Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make a Piano Man, I'll skip the rest. But bear with me for a sec here, okay? Let's start with the Sugar Rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up in the top left. You'll use the directional buttons to move the cursor between the choices in the recipe book. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like man. To add ingredients to the shaker, press the left analog stick in the direction of the desired ingredient. While the desired ingredient is highlighted, press A to add one unit of that ingredient. Gil. When you're done adding ingredients, press ZR to mix the drink. Then press it again to stop mixing. If the drink's properly made, just press ZR to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press ZL to reset and try again. You can use ZL to reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Gil, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instruction. Then this should be no problem. Gil wants either a Sugar Rush or a Piano Man. If I mess up the ingredients or the drink, I can press the reset button and try again. Let's see. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright. All on the rocks. And mixed. There we go. That should be good. Here. Happy? Yes, very. I stand corrected. Now let's get to working. Oh yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of the ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional Karmatrine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Who's this prey guy? This is Gil, and this guy is an absolute fucking enigma of a goober. As you'll notice throughout this game's story, you'll know fuck all about him and a lot about him at the same time. But also, yeah, he is implied to be kind of a fucking stud muffin as far as cishet guys go. Optional Karmatrine doesn't count towards making a drink big, of course. Karmatrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. Hey guys! Oh, but, who's that? Oh no, found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. She's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up. You know that. That's stuff for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. There's two of you. Believe in yourselves. Do you think she've knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about her, taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl. At least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yeah, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? While you spent the whole weekend Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well... So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun. Just that? Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This mall needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. I wonder what's the logic behind that decision. This feels so weird to be doing, outside of the Midnight Bar. By the way, I forgot to advertise. I have a little streamer server now. It is even more scuffed than the actual stream itself. I have barely set it up. I still need to get moderators, and honestly, I would probably be relying on moderators to help me get the server up and running to help people who want to join the community and have fun stuff to do while there. So, anyone interested in that, just hit me up with the DM on Discord, and after stream, we could probably get to work on that. So, for now, though, let's finish filling out this jukebox. Let's see. I think I'm definitely. Oh yeah, this one's fun. All right, Karmatrine Dream. Wish the previews loaded a smidge faster. Ew, not Underground Club. Actually, oh no, wait, hold on. There is one. Let's see. Eh. And then I'm actually going all the way back to the start because I want to have Every Day is Night in 2 slots. There we go. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, you, get me a beer. Oh, sure, right on it. He wants a beer. Looks like quite a big guy, though. So, fun little Valhalla fact. Whenever Jill is in a satisfied mood, she will talk in a way that helps hint at what type of stuff you should serve the customers, or give you a reminder in the case that you might have forgotten. Real quick, I'm gonna get on my phone and look up the recipe for the secret cocktail, the Flaming Moai, because I want to make sure I include as many of the bonus clients as possible that are going to be showing up throughout the game. Alright, so I have that recipe on hand now. Let's see. I'm wondering if I should snack on some of the food I've got in the meantime. In a bit. We're already streaming. Okie dokie. So, we know exactly what drink we need to get, so we're gonna go over here at beer, and we already know that we gotta make it big. Oh, I must have fucked up somewhere. Okay, let me go. Okay, so 1 Adelheid, so it's gonna be 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 Bronson, 2 Powder Delta, 4 Flannerguide, and then it should be 8 Karmatrine. I must have miscounted somewhere because now we're good. Here you go. Yeah, this one's good. Pretty good, in fact. Nice job.
Thanks, I guess.
You're lucky I was in the meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey 3.
Huh. What kind of work do you do, Mr.
You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessings.
The day started with quite an interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then?
Oh!
Nope.
Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's? That's kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. Clicks bring money. Money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars, and houses, and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids.
Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you write about the hacker. Just say you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculation or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit.
Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. Poor bastards think it'll help them be full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on the topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker. But not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors?
Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as it is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list.
You're smarter than you look, kid, but if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier.
How so?
People get People get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good.
Huh, I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too?
Well, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part is that they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass.
I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait, I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying.
See? The kid on the restaurant critique column, shit, I forgot that brat's name.
Restaurant? I believe that's...
That kid couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half the places he visits.
How so?
He really writes about the places the newspaper sends him to.
I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. If I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks, saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. Coming right up. Beer again. This man likes his beers. They come cheaper in bulk at the store, though. Alright. Here. It's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So, tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. This place smells like soap and dog piss. I'm within my constitutional right to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who was that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm assaulting the building, not you. You could think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like. Charming. So, celebrities? Not really. At least, not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client. I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love? Fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want to see is their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Nah, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You're not wrong. But even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that kind of whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks and sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks and sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Oh please, as a bartender, I bet you have strong words to shriek. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers. It sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain people. But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they can make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays that nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. Feels like they're instigating a behavior they shouldn't even be acknowledging in the first place. You like your big words, eh, Brad? Well, to complete that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hell-bent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy.
refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career.
Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why?
Wouldn't you like a call on talking about those? I bet they will sell quite well.
It would be like the priest who published confessionary stories, and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts.
We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff do that.
They do?
You don't really think Atlanta Smithy is just one person, do you?
Figures. Anyway. Eventually, the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess.
Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you.
Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan?
Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan.
Did I say something wrong?
Not at all. I just really like the sound of it. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan.
Is it really that special?
At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold.
It is?
Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general. But Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them. Not to my family, not my position as boss, to me.
Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan?
Oh, gods no. But I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in the paychecks. Rather, because I struck moral dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it?
Drink. Another one. Do ya?
Ah, yes, yeah. You know what? Third time's the charm. Give me a beer.
Alright.
Another beer.
Yeah, I'm the big mustache man in the bar. Yeah, she.
Yeah, Donovan is actually probably one of the most important characters in the game because he helps set up a lot of world building and helps let you know exactly what type of city Glitch City is off the get-go. This is very much a, like, think of modern day America pretty much and how we sensationalize everything in our media. The truth is never told properly because things get sensationalized or taken out of context. People look up to celebrities too much. Politicians get to say bullshit and get away with everything. And people are kind of just having to live balls out just to try to fucking enjoy life because this entire city is kind of fucked up. Like, if America were to survive 50 years from now, this is probably what it would look like.
One beer.
Here's hoping I don't pass out. Cheers.
Enjoy.
Say, kid, does this bar have any investors?
You didn't call it a hellhole? There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there's no local investors. Why?
Just want to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company.
Well, that's...
I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be boss if you still have to work for someone else? This is another one of the most important things about Donovan. He is a piece of shit, but he also keeps making good points here and there. Essentially, he is talking about how fucked up private equity in America is. Because this is exactly what happens. Private equity buys up businesses, buys up homes, jacks everything up, and then nobody gets to fucking have anything because they just go and charge everything up out the ass, or they ruin shit hardcore in terms of aesthetics, in terms of design. Like, just... ugh. This is one of the few times where Donovan is like, just... you cannot say he's wrong, and it's sad that he's right. You still have to answer to unions, the government, those kind of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. There's always that one guy or gal that says, "Hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does?" Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy while they also keep the production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks? I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and they don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened with Sven, though. You never heard from him again. Jill! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell ya. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents! Shh! You'll wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. Alright. Now he wants a gut punch. I want to give him a gut punch, alright. Here. Can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar? Hello, crack house. Smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? Payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Inga McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar, then? Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. Sorry, I doubt her tastes. A regular?
Can I ask who?
No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste.
Hey, Jill! Where'd you put the dish soap? Gil's run out. Both sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience?
No, nothing.
That's an interesting change of heart.
Can't afford to slayer this place. No one she's here.
You know my boss?
I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall riders all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one.
That's an achievement, a title I've never heard before. I know the boss did quite a few things before opening the bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm?
I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true.
You've had an interesting change of attitude.
Saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them.
Oh my fucking god! Hi, Emma! Yeah, stay safe driving! Yeah, freaking... I am having fun so far. Like, honestly, it's kind of nuts getting even just a handful of chatters I've had today. Whatchamacallit? Oh yeah, Clay, this... I hate that you pointed that out, because I've always thought that this guy really does look like a douchier version of Kanji from Persona 4. Yeah, whatchamacallit, just making sure I didn't have any important notice. Yeah, alrighty. Interesting. You can relax, though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. I do apologize if y'all hear me munching, by the way. I'm kind of breaking my promise and eating a little bit of my dinner at the moment. Yo, what's up, Blaze? Alrighty, I am... Hold on, give me a sec. There is a very quick thing I have to do real quick. Oh, Pinky. So, preferably Symph is good. Symphy. Um, I've even seen people call me Simmy for short as well. And I thought that sounded kind of cute too. Um, oh hell yeah, this slaps. Very good Mapo Tofu. Yeah, Coop says there's a bunch of nerds in here now. Hell yeah. Oh. My bad. Quick sip. Alrighty. Thankfully, Nightbot does not seem to be as aggressive as it was at the start of stream. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please? There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. He wants a pile driver. I honestly feel like suplexing him, though. Alright. I think I whatchamacallit. I'm pretty sure I will get a mistake if I serve him the suplex for fun. But for context, there's another drink on the menu called a suplex. And if you serve it to him, you'll get a little bit of a snippet of optional dialogue about how Dana made it as an alternative to the pile driver. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I might want to serve it to him. I'm gonna cheat and take a look at if serving him a suplex gives us a mistake. Boo boo boo. Okay, yeah. Apparently the suplex will still work, so I am gonna go ahead and be a little funny. And even then, I'm pretty sure I'll still make enough money to get the tea that we need for tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. All on the rocks and mixed. This isn't a pile driver. It's a local drink. My coworker came up with it. He calls it a suplex. This is gonna blow up in my face, is it? No, it's safe. It's even been added to the BTC's official recipe book. Good. Hey lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. I asked if you've ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere of people lie once in a while. My bad. Let me go back to the Nightbot website and fix that real quick. Alright. I am going to go ahead and disable that as well. And now we should be good. Alrighty. Lies can buy you time, lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually. For that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does it mean you've really faked orgasms? Cause you look like you faked Cause you look like you have a lot of experience. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Alrighty. Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. Oh yeah, nah, shrimp. This guy is unironically one of the most tragic fucking characters in the game once you get all the context behind him. Like, this guy is actually pitiable. It's awful how bad things are for him in terms of his backstory. It's actually kind of insane, some of the implications. Yo, thanks for the follow. Alrighty, Fringe Weaver. Alright. 1 Adelheid, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All aged and mixed. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey, lady, you ever felt empty? Follow alert. Okay, thankfully, changing browser audio seems to have worked with the follower alerts. So I'm gonna raise it up a smidge and see if that works. If that brings it up to a little bit more of a noticeable audio. Alrighty. Ugh. Empty how? Like, hungry? Jill, don't fucking say that. I'm gonna want to get more of my fucking tofu. Hold on, I'm getting another bite of food. Oh, actual good mapo tofu is so fucking awesome. Oh god, this mapo tofu is so freaking good. Oh hell yeah, that's cool, T-Coops. I have also done that, watching a couple of other buddies' streams. Okie dokie. Oh, I mean, empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? Might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. Which is... bitches and alcohol.
I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is cheaper and way more amusing. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Nothing seems to do it.
Have you tried rescuing a puppy?
You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't.
I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help.
I wasn't expecting you to help me, or to believe me.
Huh?
I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. It smells killing me.
Please come again.
Don't count on it.
Good. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. Oh! Tikus, did you want to run a midnight bar instance? Because if so, that would be awesome. We could uh take a 5-minute break to get it started, and then we could put the name of the like essentially we could put the instance in the chat. That way if there's anybody else that has VR chat watching the stream that wants to be able to check it out in VR in like the most perfect of places, it would be awesome. Because that is really the only specifics I had, was for it to be a like a group public, I think it would have to be. Um that way people know what group name to look for when they're looking for a midnight bar instance. I don't know if there's like a way to post a link in the chat. Speaking of which, because whatchamacallit, through the VRC website? Awesome. If so, then bits? Oh, I don't think I'm actually able to receive donations of any sort yet, Blaze. Because I'm not affiliate, I don't think I have a dono link or sub link of any sort. So for donations, if I did it correctly, I think I have a link to my Throne account on the About section of my profile. Um, on the Throne website, there's like a handful of different things that people could buy for me, or if possible, they could even suggest an item that I might want that they could then buy for me after I confirm it. That is essentially my workaround for donations until I get over 100 followers, because Stream Elements has SE Pay, or Stream Element Pay, which is a way to receive donations with chargeback protection, because unfortunately that is a way that some people will try to whatchamacallit screw people over, is they'll do a donation no matter how big or small, charge it back, and then because PayPal is very horrible about protecting the person who has been donated to, the person who gets charged back tends to have to not only give the money back, but pay a fee on top of that for the chargeback service. So yeah, people have been screwed over by trolls on Twitch who attempt to do that. Yeah, for bits I do need affiliate or partner. So starting off, a person starting to stream needs to work their way up to affiliate. So I need to try to do my best to work my way up to 100 followers. I need to have decently length streams, and I need to try to maintain a consistent stream schedule with a decent amount of days streamed out of the week. If I could get all of that done, hitting affiliate shouldn't be too much of a problem. Making partner is the one that's going to take a while longer because that one not only further requires you to have decently length streams throughout the week, it also further requires followers, and I think it also starts requiring subs too. Epic Gamers can work. Thank you, T Coops. All right. Um, let's see. I'm gonna save this on page 3. Also, I just realized I probably could have done this on New Game Plus. Whoopsie. It's now safe to keep playing. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Oh, thank you, Blaze. You didn't have to. Oh god, that's honestly awesome that on my first stream back in 4 years that I actually get a throne donation. That's insane. Oh, that's awesome, T Coops. If you could do that, that would be awesome. Bit of phlegm. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna keep the jukebox relatively the same. Let's see, I think I've got to check my email. Yes, I can see it on my end. Thank you, Blaze. It went through. Another thing, too. What name? Simstream. We'll keep it simple. That way, people who are watching the stream can have an easier time finding the instance. If we could also get a link, that would be cool for anyone watching via PC VR. But for anyone who's probably watching the stream and then wants to hop on like Quest or whatever, a name would probably work as well. You're okay, Clay. Like, I'm being so dead ass here. Having viewers and followers at all is awesome. Like, the fact that there's even people chatting this much is insane. Like, for real, most indie tubers who are very small, just starting out, are lucky to even have actual lurkers who post every once in a while. Like, this is a crazy amount of chat traffic, believe it or not. Oh, thank you guys so much. Okay then, back in action. Oh god, I don't know what voice to give her. I don't know if I can pull this off. Let me see. I need to do something that both sounds cute and femme, but also tomboyish, which is kind of fucking difficult. Oh, this is not a robot, it's just a helmet. Good evening. Good eve. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Huh? Sorry, it's so comfortable I usually forget I have it on. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist, C.P. Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Hey, that's too long. Just call me Say. What can I get for you, say? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cold drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great, and especially not in big. More so since I have to get up tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry. Did you get that? Sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Oh no, trust me, Blaze. The story is gonna get fucking insane with the ACAB implementations. Sei ends up becoming one of the best characters in the game because she shows... It's actually going to be very tragic. She is very much the embodiment of the saying, there's no such thing as a good cop, because any good cop quickly is disappeared. Like, if you try to be a good cop, they will just not let you. They will force you to be as bad as them, or they will just get rid of your ass. Like, Sei is very much going to learn that the hard way, and it's going to be awful. I'm not gonna go into too much detail, but, like, prepare to be fucking sad. Something small, sweet, and icy. I think a Sugar Rush is on the rocks? Nope, let me go. Sweet. No, that's aged. That's on the rocks and blended. I think Blue Fairy works, yeah. Alright. So I have to make sure not to double it or add alcohol. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flanner Guide. And... Oh, no, wait, no. Moonblast, I clicked the wrong fucking thing. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, and then 2. Alright, I think this should work. Oh, it was supposed to be blended! Fuck my big chungus life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 2. All on the rocks, and then I have to let it stir for longer. There we go, Moonblast. No! She'd never shoot a dog. Trust me, Sei is gonna be a lovable character, but you're gonna fucking hate what happens to her. Like, this is very much the case of the rose-tinted glasses are gonna come off, and they're gonna come off hard. They're gonna fucking shatter. And it's gonna be... Ugh, it's gonna be miserable. Here you are. Ah, yes. This is just what I needed. Thanks. You don't get many White Knights as clients. I only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking of the Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people. But we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our Pledge of Allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah. I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from plane places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was all almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No? But those are sights. And they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you and you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrating sighs from people after everything's said and done, but... Don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. Our drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry. Classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. A classy drink. Simple enough. Sweet promo happy. Sweet classy happy. Yeah, Brandtini. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1. All aged and mixed. Here you are. Now, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kinds of drinks, so I want to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? Y'all got the VRC instance going? Oh, hell yeah. Alrighty, let's see. If y'all could DM me the link, I can go ahead and post... Or hold on, wait. I'll make things easier because Let me see. There we go. Alright, T-Coops can now also post links in the chat now that they are moderator. But I think I should also be able to post the instance link in the chat, if need be. For now, y'all can also just let me know what the name of the... Y'all could also post the name of the instance in the chat. That way, anyone else watching that is interested in hanging out in VR can hop on over to the instance. It's so fucking cool seeing my stream in the Midnight Bar. That's badass! Oh god. I'm gonna be showing these off to some of the other freaking servers I'm hanging out in. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name, now I want to know yours. I'm gonna munch on some bok choy real quick. Yummy. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay. Still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill. I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school. So the smell takes me back.
Hell yeah, now we got the link!
It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in the hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh. It's interesting though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run in the opposite direction.
Yeah, whatchamacallit, once you get more context, you'll notice that it's very much in on purpose. And trust me, this story is going to be going places with all of this stuff. Like, once we get to the end of this chapter, not the date, but the end of this chapter, like, shit's gonna hit the fan in a lot of unexpected ways.
Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extreme extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically, though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of White Knights, right? I guess White Knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But if you're assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. And besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini? Brantini. No, I'm pretty sure it's martini. It's Brandini, trust me. I'll get you one.
So, funnily enough, we get to serve her this drink twice, and that actually is awesome because that's hella money because it's one of the most expensive drinks on the menu.
Here, see? Huh, you're right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days. Really? Why? I like to feel this place and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult, though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but don't worry. I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... What was that? Sounded like an explosion. I better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her.
I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was.
Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Inge's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, now where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers? Robbers? Rapists? Pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists! The whole lot of you! You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating every hole in my body's like they're twitching, don't you? Murder, 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 murder. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down or throw it in her face. Think carefully, Jill. Give her something that'll calm her down.
So, as far as I can tell, I don't think this drink needs to be anything specific. I can probably go ahead and serve the first of a handful of secret drinks here. Alright, so alright, so I need an Adelheid, a Bronson, 2 Powder Delta, a Flanner Guide, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let me just double check. Because I'm pretty sure I can give her a secret drink, but... But I don't remember if it's this one or if it's another one during this same visit. Okay, yeah, any drink will do right here. It's only the next 2 drinks that matter. In terms of making sure I don't give her something whack. Alright, I don't think it's on the rocks or H, so I think I just gotta mix it. And there we go! Flaming Mobai! It's the meme drink! Whoa.
That is unfortunate, Clay. I do apologize. To be fair, I feel like Teacups would probably beat any of our asses in beer pong.
Well, what is that?
A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks.
A bar?
So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house.
To calm down? What did you spice it with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins?
God, no. I wouldn't even think of it.
Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know.
If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just...
Even if you say that,
let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you.
Huh.
2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy.
Any damage?
Hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything.
I see.
Either way, I think I'm done here.
Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker?
What about... Oh my god! How? Why? How?
I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No.
No problem then. Try it on the drink.
Says negative.
There you go.
But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name.
Good point. But first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain, sort of like the spicy chick in the bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace and nothing of value would be lost.
Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference?
Uh-huh.
And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily?
No,
Well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter.
Not sure you should drink it all so fast. So, how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd order normally.
Are you alright?
Yeah,
I guess you're telling the truth. Sorry about that.
No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment, too. It came out as insensitive.
I guess I'll stay for a while.
I need to get my thoughts in order.
Can you tell me how I got here?
My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside.
I see.
I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes and dignity and or organs. How'd you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick?
I guess I'm sick. I'd rather not talk about it.
Of course. I'll tell you what, your drink's on the house tonight.
Oh, why would you do that?
Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now.
Yeah, you might be right.
Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. So, you will get the order wrong if you do this, But there is some funny optional dialogue if you serve her a piano woman on accident on purpose. However, I want the money. I'm gonna go and serve her a funny piano man.
Play us a song, piano man. Do 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 do.
There we go.
Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him.
What did he do?
Your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in the bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him.
Tofu time. I need another bite.
My bad, one more bite. Okie dokie.
I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you.
I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most.
Oh, that's nice.
So that's how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work.
I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that.
Where do you work,
Miss? Call me Kim.
I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern.
Can I ask where?
Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? I read it every morning, in fact. Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier.
I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes.
So, you believe me?
I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horseblower. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy who works server maintenance.
I just saw the DM Blaze. Oh my god, it's so fucking cute, thank you. It's a cute little art of my little Sona. Which is awesome, because that actually helps for whenever I eventually save up enough for people to, I want to get an artist to animate little GIFs of my Sona in a unique art style, so that it's not just using a template someone else made. And that way there could be a little bit more personality in my little uh model as well. That way, I could have actually a little bit more of a brand going on for myself. Yeah, please share it in the server, Blaze. Ugh. Y'all are being so fucking awesome, by the way. I cannot wait to show everyone else, like, all this awesome stuff y'all been doing. I might actually make that the freaking server's new profile pic. Either that or the banner, one of the two. When it, like, if I ever get boosts for it to do something like that, if the server ever grows to that point, that might be something I do.
A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time I hate his guts! Ugh! Knowing that I have to work for him, it's... Ugh! Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender. But I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. What with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement and stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days. But even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. Besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One Brantini, please.
Oh my god, Blaze. Freaking... I will laminate and frame that drawing if you choose to send it. That would be one of the best birthday gifts I've ever freaking gotten. Like, one of the first physical gifts I've ever gotten as a streamer. Like, oh god, that would just be so fucking cool. Thank you guys so much.
Coming right up. She wants a Sorry, Amar. Ugh! A Brantini! Yeah, that.
Damn, I did not realize how many fucking Brantinis you could sell on day one.
No problem, Blaze. You take your time.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1. All aged and mixed.
Here. Yeah, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Are you alright? Yeah, just a bit dizzy. You're clearing your throat? It helps me focus a bit. Yeah, I'm better now. Hey Jill, do you work with other women? I work for a woman, but my only coworker is male. Why? You lucky bitch! I mean,
You have no idea the heaven you live in. When I started my internship, every intern was female. Have you ever tried competing with women for a good spot? They are relentless. Have you tried making friends with any of them? Friends? Those cunts aren't in it for friendship, they're out for blood. Sorry, I mean... The other day I got an assignment, and all I got for my efforts was an afternoon spent locked in the bathroom. And this other time, when our supervisor praised me, I'm still looking for my briefcase. Ugh! Sometimes I just want to take all those bitches and throw them in the sewers or something. Let the lizardmen feast on their livers. I'm so tired of having to deal with that. Tired of having to put up with them. Tired. No sleeping here, please. Do you want me to call you a cab? Would you be so kind? Hey, it's Jill. Can you send us a cab? The client? Just a sec. Hey, Kim. I'm gonna need your full name. Kimberly Lafayette. Wow, what a flowery name. Kimberly Lafayette. No, I have no idea how to spell it. No, she's too sleepy to answer that. Okay, fine. Thanks a lot. They'll be here in... a minute. She's been through a lot today, I guess. Hey, Jill. Bathroom's done. I'm leaving. Guide Miss Lafayette to her cab on your way out, please. Oh, she woke up? And fell asleep again. Sure, anything for a client. Excuse me, miss. Please help me walk you to your cab. Pickpockets. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's that girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left. So she's called Kim. How does she look to you? How is she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey, boss. Do you feel like calling you boss too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger. Just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Hell yeah, no mistakes! Oh my god, yeah, we're totally getting the fucking tea. We got hella money. Jill is lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Weren't you gonna have curry yesterday? A ghost took my money. Alright. We are going to the shop. Buying the tea and a hollow plant, that's what she wanted. Alright, I still have $964. That covers the fucking porn subscription. And even then, we still have hella days before we have to worry about that. Do 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 do. Local Woman, Local Hero by Lana Smithy. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemisville Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. A mysterious rescuer. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. Mid-air? That sounds a bit too fantastical. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. Fuck you! Shrimp ramen is goated, especially spicy shrimp ramen. As a broke bitch, that stuff is like ambrosia from the heavens. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us our most hated dishes, and with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good, because it sucks. It sucks so much I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. Can't even finish this article. I'm sorry everyone, but I have to puke. Blur. I hope it's put out of sale. The shrimp is so artificial it doesn't trigger my allergies. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. By Lana Smithy. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speeds, so why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog uses their brilliance for programming? Makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe. Fax machine noises. Those purple numbers. I actually do not remember if the binary code here even fucking translates to anything. And now we have unlocked Danger U. So, fun fact, this game takes place in the future where it's like early internet, like not 90s early, but like 2000s early, where there used to be a very stupid belief that girls did not exist on the internet, which is why there were fucking incels who were like, show tits or get the fuck out. Anyways, it has become flipped on its head, and now apparently men do not exist on the internet, and Danger U is essentially Reddit for women. More bok choy. Weirdly enough, for these, I have to start from the bottom up, I think. Miki concert. Okay, so let's limit all the thread conversation to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Boyfriend? Why would you lie on the internet? Oh wow. Fucking normies, get out! That's so cute, Anon. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yes. So you're finally going to confess? Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing. But I still don't know if I like her. Just wait until Miki shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You'll understand once you're there with her. Miki concerts are some magical shit. This thread is closed. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to read the Jill dialogue. That page looks silly. It's amusing in its own way. What it says on the tin. So what's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while now that I think of it. You think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough as it is. Lol, we're going to be attacked and it will be funny to see those white knight fucks do nothing but drink. Do you know if you get hacked by Alice? How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Lurk more. She normally leaves a funny ASCII drawing and a message. Something like, Happy Not Birthday! Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. She literally started the riots with leaks. At least try with your baits. This thread is closed. Happy Not Birthday. Cheeky bastard. Meet Concert 2. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know! And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch her signals. You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. Sai was right. It's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's not going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. I'm going to marry Miki. Stop being such an attention whore. We are here for Miki. Come on, Anon. Don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Miki sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore again? This thread is closed. Does anyone know of childhood romances that succeed in real life? You're just lonely. Damn! That's kind of fucked up for. Didn't have to do her like that. Good evening.
Hey, Jill. What? That's a sound you don't hear every day.
Boss? What are you doing with that helmet?
I was just about to ask you where it came from.
A White Knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she rather take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the Wait. Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first?
I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it.
You sound happy.
Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool and comfortable and cool and really, really cool.
Hello.
It's strange that you're late, Gil.
Yeah, the traffic was... Yeah!
Don't run, you have work to do.
I'm not going back to Hong Kong!
Hong Kong?
The chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else.
Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere else.
What? Where now?
Nothing. Never mind.
She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yup. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna keep this pretty much the same. Except maybe I'm gonna go ahead and, Alright. Time to mix drinks and shit.
You!
Oh, Miss Kim.
Because of you, I got up late and lost a full day of work. And on the day, everyone got a nifty assignment, too.
Wait, because of me?
You were the one that got me drunk and made me fall asleep like a goddamn log.
So you arrived home safely. That's nice.
That's all you have to say?
What do you want me to say? If I felt remorse over every client that gets drunk in here, I wouldn't be working.
But...
True, morally speaking, I shouldn't let people get drunk. But getting people drunk is the unspoken main purpose of my job. And I did say that I didn't know how much alcohol you could handle, didn't I?
Seriously, what kind of answer is that? Oh, hello, Mr. Donovan.
Do I know you? Hey, brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Ugh. I have a very good voice for Donovan, I feel like, but good God, does it hurt my throat trying to pull it off for consistent amounts of time. Alrighty.
Look, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan. Welcome to Valhalla.
I just saw it, Clay. It's so fucking adorable. Thank you so much.
Tofu! Tofu time!
I am going to accidentally make tofu part of my brand now, aren't I? It's not even something that I eat that often either, but I do like it. If it's cooked properly, I love the hell out of it.
Yippee!
What do you think I want, kid? I know exactly what this guy wants.
Let's see. Here you go.
Yeah, now that's what I call service.
That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan?
Today we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with the car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence.
Oh my god! Hi, Hallie! Yippee!
Chat, give Hallie their first W in the chat. Clap react this person. I'm doing great! My first stream back in 4 years, and it's been going fantastic! Like, as it is, according to Twitch, my original follower goal was 40 followers, and I fucking beat the hell out of that. Now I'm trying to beat 100. Like, getting over 100 followers will help me get to affiliate, which would be pretty freaking cool. Like, my goals for this year are to get a proper desktop PC to stream with. That way I'm not having to worry about, whatchamacallit, needing to use the much more convoluted idea that I have, which is, my current PC, trying to stream PC games on it is not very viable. Its specs are kind of old for a gaming PC. So, whatchamacallit? What was I gonna say? I'm all tongue-tied. I was gonna get a docking station for my Steam Deck and stream games from that to my PC. So, computer to computer, streaming. It's very, very scuffed, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna work. I don't have anything close, like, whatchamacallit? The only current gen device I have at the moment is my Switch 2. To play other current gen games that are not releasing on the Switch 2, I would need to get a better PC, pretty much. Either that, or I would have to get another console that can run current gen games like PS5. And I don't know which is more worth doing, getting a PC that can run current gen games and stream, or sticking to what I have right now and then just saving up for a console that's also getting current gen games. Monster Hunter Wilds is a no-go. My current PC would fucking die. It would explode. Like fireworks in the night sky.
Although here's the funny thing, there's been some evidence that I think people data mined some stuff about all of the optimizations Capcom has going on for Monster Hunter Wilds that they're managing to pull off for the game to help it run on PC. And apparently those optimizations are doing so well that they're now getting a proper Switch 2 port working. So yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds is probably coming to the Switch 2 sometime this year. Which is fucking insane. I wouldn't mind getting an Xbox Series console. If the Series S can still be found for cheap enough, I might also get one of those. Because getting a fucking Series console is one of the few ways you can play Sonic Unleashed in a solid 60 frames per second. That, and there's just a bunch of other, like, cool Xbox games that run great on those systems. And that's kind of probably one of the only reasons I'd want one of the Xbox Series consoles, is just to be able to play a bunch of Xbox games in good quality that came out before the series was a thing. I do have an idea for a PC that I want to get. In fact, I have it available for crowdfunding on Throne, but at the moment, that is not a priority. If anybody ever wants to help me out with donations via Throne, like, literally anything else is better at the moment. I wouldn't even mind y'all suggesting stuff that's really cheap. And you don't even have to donate, to be honest. Just sharing the stream is more than enough. Whatchamacallit? I do like Souls-likes. I haven't played one in a hot minute, because the one I used to own was the Switch port of Dark Souls Remastered, but the Switch port was kind of scuffed, so I ended up getting rid of it at one point. The game I would probably want to get and play eventually is Elden Ring, but unfortunately the Switch 2 port got hella delayed, because unfortunately the team that Bandai Namco trusted with it doesn't do a very good job at porting shit like that. So I would probably have to wait until I had a decently, like, a pretty good device to play the game on. Ugh, my throat. I have finished my tea. I might go and grab a soda in a bit here. Yeah, that is basically our worry. Despite how, like, here's something about the Switch 2. It runs surprisingly fucking decent. So, the idea is that this thing is like a souped-up version of the PS4 Pro, because on top of having a better GPU and CPU, it also has more RAM and access to DLSS. So, it can do... like, essentially, it is able to generate animation frames to fill in gaps that would normally have to exist to get a game to run at a stable frame rate at high resolutions. So, who knows? Maybe they'll pull something out of their ass, but I kind of doubt it. I do not think Elden Ring is going to run good on the Switch. Now, the game that FromSoft themselves is actually making for the system is probably gonna look kind of crazy. But that one, I believe, is a multiplayer game, though. Alrighty. Moving on.
You were here yesterday, too. How did that come about?
There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning to the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches.
I see. How's the interview?
Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped.
Oh yeah, Scuffy, fucking. Oh, thank you for showing up. By the way, that's awesome. Duskbloods very much is either going to be one of the very rare physical copy games for the Switch 2 that's actually on a 64 gigabyte card, or it's going to be a game key card. Either way, yeah. Yeah, no, Donovan is weird because he's one of those. How do I put this? He is the epitome of the worst person you know just made a good point. He does that all the fucking time. He will make good points, but he is such a shit person.
We've come a long way in the department of saloon sex appeal, I tell ya.
She was a little then?
Yes, one of those new fancy king glass Chia models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you! Guy with the John face.
Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face?
Yeah, you.
Do I know you?
I don't think so, sir. Nah, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right?
I've never been to Hong Kong.
They certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink.
You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan?
Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. We're gonna do that, disguise it a bit.
That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where... On second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school.
So, here's the funny thing here. Jill is heavily implying that the future gets so fucked that we end up having to go through another industrial revolution. I mean, cross our fingers that we fucking do, because looking at modern day America, it kinda looks like we fucking need one.
I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that.
Scholarship? That's no mean feat, brat.
Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of.
You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be.
So you know how to speak Chinese? My bad, snacked for a sec.
The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. Someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance.
Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese?
Tangerine? Cantawa?
When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's more to clarify because there's a lot of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. My bad, just checking some stuff real quick.
I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else.
Right.
Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me at Moz Class 2, right?
Sure. On it. He wants a Mars Blast? That's a change of pace, alright. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, wait, no, this drink is already big. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Here.
Alright, I guess I'll believe your story.
Right.
Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law?
Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so.
Oh good, fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you?
How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you, and all that.
Oh yeah, I recall something like that, but then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German.
Racial slurs in what?
But let me tell you something, there are people worse than you investors.
Who?
Your clients.
Excuse me?
Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal, God forbid if they ever catch you something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by the damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. Can't win, you will always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present the news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror.
Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... It's kinda ick.
Damn, look at the time. It gets back work soon.
Really?
I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already.
Something delayed the interview?
The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it. For some fucking reason, she just didn't. Spent 2 days negotiating something else instead.
Negotiating. Did you have to pay or something?
Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page.
I see.
Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something better to wake me up.
Sure. Mr. Donovan wants something bitter to wake him up. I wonder if some alcohol would help too. Let's see, Grizzly Temple's 220. Okay, Grizzly Temple. Nah, not enough alcohol in that. Nah, I'll be good on cash. I'm not trying to piss him off. I'm gonna get him the manly drink. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Oh, pfft. Wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. And then just fill the rest up with alcohol, age it, and mix it. Big gut punch, extra alcohol. Here.
Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today.
Oh?
Yeah, that kid, Joel, Gene, Guillermo, Hito, I can't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about that idol I interviewed. I can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember it. So I don't know. I feel like I cock-blocked him big time today by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. That's something I wouldn't wish on anyone. Not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them.
You're sounding so considerate right now.
I'm no sin kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck him off.
What if it's your dad?
Did I stutter?
Maybe you could get him tickets or something.
Nah, see? That'd mean he'd be off work. I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that brat talk to no end about him, so... I know, I'll let him write about it somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him the Food Critics column. It's shit anyways. I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid.
Thank you. Please come again. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. Yeah, Donovan is a fucking... He's a trip. And this will not be the last that we see of him. I think we see him like 2 more times. I think 1 more time before the end of chapter 1, and then another time during the final chapter. That was tiring. Hey Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me.
Yup, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny.
Did you check the internet for help?
How to take off a Valkyrie type White Knight helmet? It's not precisely a common query, you know. I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property.
What? Did you run out of air?
I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla.
Shit. Don't scare me like that.
I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet.
What are you gonna do?
I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris! I need some help unclogging advice.
Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Okay, for anybody that might be here who knows me, this right here used to fucking be me. Like, when I was baby trans, like, this character was just me. And when it comes to everyone I know who voice acts, this is the character that I voice act best. This is the person that everyone will get me on to voice act. The one, the only, the goober herself, Dorothy. Okay, I actually need to mute for a sec because I gotta fucking stretch my fucking vocal cords out for this. Give me a sec.
Alright, everyone, here we go. Hey, honey, can you see me?
Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why?
Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff?
Who sold you what?
Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon, and... Are you talking to yourself again?
No, I'm not.
Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit, then.
She didn't see you?
Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer and an optic camouflage system.
Care to explain?
Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible.
Come again?
There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people.
My Hero Academia fans!
Where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating about. I'll try to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that'd make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too as such jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nanocamo module. Nanocamo? Haven't you heard of nanocamo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost? To the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie, surroundings colored blob. And we Lilim see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. No. What was that about talking to yourself again?
There she is! She was in the fucking TV!
Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano one. Sure. Dorothy wants a piano woman. Simple enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. All aged and mixed. One piano woman. Thanks. I love these ones, you know. I keep them for special occasions. Whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know. If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we can get an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him to... Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Well, fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John.
Ah, Dorothy.
Didn't see you here last Friday.
I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend.
And Monday.
Yeah.
Was it a girl?
I wish.
What did you do?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing.
It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about.
I'm right here, you know.
Did I tell any lies?
No, but... never mind.
Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet?
She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck.
Oh, yeah. Randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic.
No shit.
I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a...
A bit early for those stories, don't you think?
No.
By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday.
I have a job too, you know.
Yeah, but usually come before you start.
Aww. Did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day.
I don't know if I should ask.
Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy made me spend all day pretending to be his daughter.
Really?
Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that will happen.
3 years?
Yeah, one day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday.
Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not?
Had. Seems she died 4 years ago.
Oh.
Yep. I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason.
So, fellas, for context, that dickhead, douchebag himself, Ingram, that was here yesterday, this is who he was talking about. And Dorothy is essentially writing out the fact that, yeah, he is a very miserable person who probably doesn't even actually have sex. He just says he does. And on top of that, he's paying someone to pretend to be his daughter out of pure depression. Yeah, that's kind of fucking sad. Almost makes you feel for the poor guy if it wasn't for the fact that he, continues to talk to Jill the way that he does. Is very much a dude with unhealthy coping mechanisms.
What kind of people?
Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moon blast, would ya?
Sure. One moon blast coming right up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, and then 2 Karmatrine.
Alright, I can probably double this. Can I? Yeah, I think I can. Let me see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more of these, one more of these, and then...
Yep. Okay, now I have to blend it.
Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them.
It tastes a bit like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. It's no wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl.
Do you actually mind what anyone is?
Not at all.
Yeah, pansexual representation, let's go!
Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids?
Yes and no. Out of the factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible.
Then you look like babies outside the factory?
No, every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am.
Yeah. Dorothy is a case of where she is both happy with who she is, but at the same time, you could tell that she is not entirely comfortable having to take advantage of the way she is to make money in her line of work. But at the same time, she's proud of her line of work. Essentially, it's a case of where people have to make money however which way they can. This is what she's good at. And when you live in a world as fucked as this, where it can be hard to make a living, it's really a case of like, you know, you shouldn't put sex workers down. Everyone's gotta try to survive somehow in this world.
I see.
Good evening, Jill.
Welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really.
It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules.
Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker.
Yeah, pretty much like that, Blaze. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here.
Sure, no worry.
Hello, sailor.
Oh, young lady.
Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right?
Nice to meet you, Dorothy.
Hey, let me buy you a drink.
Oh, I couldn't let you do that.
I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood.
Wait, hold on. There's a very specific voice I need to give to Jamie, but I don't know if I can pull it off. I have to try and make him sound like JC from Deus Ex Machina, and the only thing I know about JC are all the fucking meme voice lines.
Do you have any facts to back that up? I will not stand you talking down about the greatest society known to man. He was a good man. What a wrong way to die.
Okay, I think I've somewhat dialed in a JC voice.
I suppose being polite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer.
Yay! Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud.
I'll be fine with just a gut punch.
Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive.
I'd rather not.
Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. 1 big sunshine cloud and 1 gut punch. Press next after the first mix to make the second drink. Make both before serving.
Alright, so... Alright.
And then Gut Punch. Now, you can't actually get Jamie drunk. I just kind of add the alcohol because it's fun mashing it.
Lamau.
Okay, yeah, I just have to mix it. There we go.
Here and here. Thank you.
All in order. Thank you, Dorothy.
Don't mention it.
And thank you, Jill.
It's my job.
Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something private?
If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner.
No, thank you. It's not about that.
Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me anything I've never been asked before.
Is it true that all the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after,
After they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose?
yeah.
That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time.
Care to explain?
We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way the authorities can trace down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of DSC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and BAM! Their partners end up spending a honeymoon in jail.
I see.
And besides, I've minded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines are still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something.
Sure, go ahead.
How much of you is still organic?
Just enough that my skin still heals over time.
Come on, you know that's not what I mean.
I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady.
Fine. See if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you. Please come again.
That girl's something else, huh?
She's so earnest about what she does, it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time.
Okay, I'm done here.
Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Gil! I need your girly hands for a second here!
Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her?
Sure, no problem.
I apologize if I'm taking time from your break.
Nah, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me.
You're no problem, Jill.
Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else?
Can you make me a Mars blast?
That I can. A Mars blast. Mars. Better not give him any other kind of blast drink by accident. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uno, 2, 3, 4.
And all blended. What are you seeing, Binky? Goofball? Goober?
Here.
Bitter and mind-numbing. Just like war.
Have you been to war?
Life's a war we fight every day, Jill.
Oh god, now I'm remembering freaking Xenoblade.
Rex! Fight your war!
So you haven't been to a war?
Not to an official one, at least.
There's something I've been wondering for a while now.
What could that be?
First it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality.
Van Damme! No! Van Damme! You're gonna pay for this!
Fucking Rex. Goofy voice acting.
Thanks a lot.
What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like?
Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. Nothing you can do to stop this ether flow. Rex, you gotta get out of here. Gotta make it to Elysium. Fight your war. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks.
My boss?
I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire.
Haywire? You?
Don't mind that.
Hard not to mind it if you just said. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would ya?
I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though.
Damn. I still don't know then.
Have you tried asking her?
She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. Alright. I'm gonna be right back, because I'm gonna warm up some of my food real quick so it's nice and hot while I'm munching on it for a sec. Okie dokie, I'm back. Food's all warmed up, so now I have some stuff to snack on during stream again. Also, instead of just getting a soda, where's my... Hello? Check 1, 2. There it is. How to fix it. I got myself a celebratory drink, so cheers! Hell yeah. Woo! Jim Beam Devil's Blend with cherry, Dr. Pepper, Manhattan flavored drink mix, and a couple dashes of Angostura bitters works wonders. Anyways.
They're believable because she's her.
Maybe I'll see her in action one day.
You should. It's quite the show.
Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Oh no, it's alright, Clay. Some delays definitely bound to be expected. No problem, Pinky. I should be fine. I've had a big old cup of tea before this and plenty of food. Chalky milk.
Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie.
Thank you, Jill. Boss, break.
Alright!
I don't know if it's because I'm just having fun yapping off with you groupers, but it feels like these days are going on longer than I expected. Which is awesome, because I do not have to play the entire game tonight. I am going to be off for actually a bunch of days in a row. So depending on whether or not my work needs me to help out for a couple of days, like a couple of extra days next week, I might just be able to stream a couple days in a row until we finish the game. And then we can also stream some other stuff too. So in a smidge, maybe, we might be able to go and do our very first raid ever. What game should I play next? So, here's the funny thing. I am in a very fucked situation with video games right now. Not in a bad way, but in a, oh my god, there's too much shit going on kind of way. Because Sonic Racing Crossworlds has the Pac-Man Festival going on, and I'm pretty sure the fucking Splatoon 3 Holiday Splatfest is having its rerun this same exact weekend as well. So it's like, fuck, am I gonna have to just grind both of those games? So yeah, since I'm off for the rest of the weekend, not only are we going to be playing Valhalla, but we are also going to be swapping between those two, pretty much. Like, we're most likely going to be playing some Splatoon, some Sonic Racing, and after we finish Valhalla, we'll be doing some other single-player stuff. Some Celeste, maybe some Hollow Knight stuff. Excuse me, allergies. Maybe I'll even get like an emulator going and we'll freaking play some old school games like Chrono Trigger or whatever. Like, I'll think up some ideas. Anything that I don't already own that I want. Oh, you know what? Fuck. I already know what else I want to stream to. I want to do a replay of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 to show that game off some more to the world, because 1, I love it, 2, I haven't played it in forever, 3, this is a damn good excuse. Alright, so I think Olith Oswald is going to be starting stream up soon, so I think it would be funny to raid in on her in a bit. We're just going to finish up this day. And after that, we will save the game at Jill's apartment, call it a day, think up a raid message, and we will be rating in on Ollie. So we got a bit more stream left to go.
Basha cleaned the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away.
Hold on. Normally you're supposed to save dessert for after dinner, but I also got some cheesecake and I really want a bite of it. I haven't had cheesecake in forever. And because I'm broke, this actually technically also counts as my birthday cake. Yay! Ah.
You could take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks.
How'd you get the helmet off?
Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right.
Oh god, what voice do I do for this character? Oh, I gotta think of something. Yes, after I raid into Ollie, I am down to throw a lurk her way, and then I will be joining y'all in VR, because I think it would be awesome to go from streaming to VR. Like, that would be pretty badass. Oh, by the way, for anyone else who is here, if you happen to have VR chat installed, whether it's desktop or if you have it on headset, I believe you're going to be looking for a Midnight Bar instance called Epic Gamers or SimStream. There is a link if you're on PC VR, pinned by my first mod ever, T-Coops, who, whatchamacallit? That link should get you directly to the instance, I believe. So if you want to be able to hang out with some other peeps that I am friends with and that are also part of the now growing Synth community, feel free to check it out. Yeah. Good shit, T-Coops. Everyone, clap react that person. Give them all your schmeckles, your shillings. Oh, fuck, this is hard. I have to try to think up the prettiest fucking voice for this character. Let me see.
Yes, it's open! Great! Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta. Kinda. Yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice! Nice! What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you.
Okay, so normally you wouldn't be able to pull this shit off unless you played New Game Plus, because most people are not going to think to buy the Mulan tea right off the bat. But I did buy the Mulan tea off the bat. So I'm just gonna serve her some Mulan tea. Because that is originally what she likes.
Here you go. Hey, I like this one. But didn't you say you didn't have tea? Well, it's not freshly made tea or anything like that. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will shine you your dreams. I'm Kita Miki. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kita? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kita Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kita and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kita! Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Kita. Miki. Almost there. Kita. Miki. Kita. Miki. Kita. Miki. Kita. Miki. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kita. Miki. Kita. Miki. Kita. Miki. And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here?
Where were we, Jamie? Right, as I was telling you.
Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilum that's putting on a concert tonight? I'm one Lilum who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilum you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they're making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will. But it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people, and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans or as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice.
My bad, I'm just looking something up real quick.
Over 100k is not many? Then what exactly is? Hold on, then based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft? As in alcohol-free? No, I mean soft as in soft. Soft? Well, let's see what I can get you. Something soft. I wonder if she means alcohol-free or something else. Let's see. Alright, chat.
if anyone is able to type, I'm gonna let y'all decide. Do I just serve her the drinks and get the regular dialogue? Or do I get her fucked up and we get the cool dialogue? I'm gonna give y'all a minute to answer in chat, and we will see where we. I accidentally fucking hit my controller tapped my trackpad and muted me. Oh! That's embarrassing as fuck. Anyways, as I was saying, okay, I'm gonna need Clay and Pinky to pick between two numbers between 1 and 10. Whoever gets the more accurate set of numbers, that is whose decision we're going with. Time to do battle. Alrighty. The number was... Oh, yeah, it's a set of numbers. Okay, so Pinky picked 7 and 3. Clay, you have one more number you need to get. T-Coops, is that number being added to Clay's? 6? Six, 2. Oh,
there's 3 different options. Okay, so Clay got 4 and 9. Pinky got 7 and 3. And T-Coops got 6 and 2. So I'm gonna make y'all fucking mad. The set of numbers was 6-7. So going off of that, it's tough because Pinky and T-Coops both got at least one of the numbers, so now it's down to which of them got the second number that was closest to the other one. And whatchamacallit, it does appear that Pinky is ever so slightly closer. God damn it, Pinky, you fucking nerd. Alrighty, the good news is we actually don't have to get Kiramiki drunk to get her secret ending. So, we do not have to worry about that. And you know what? I'll make it up to you. We'll get her regular dialogue for now. And then I'll just make a second save. We'll go back on the next stream and get the alternate version of her dialogue. That way everyone wins. I'll just speed run through it until we get her drunk and we see what the other side of her is like.
Try this. Yeah, this'll do it. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks?
Yeah, I know Emma fucking gifted you the fucking... At least one of the games. I forget if she said she gifted you 999 or if she got you the whole Zero Escape series. Oh god, now you're getting the brain rot too. Everyone from that circle of friends is getting the fucking Zero Escape brain rot.
Huh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire. That kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the ball slipped his hand. Those kinds of theatrics usually feel pointless. It seems to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know. I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this class important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, I'll do as you please. Okay then, who shall I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? Wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill then. For Jill. Never lose your star. From Kita Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are 2 kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They'd make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember once one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. And she feels to see the problem. I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone.
Fucking get a Robo reference. Stoner Sunshine! Oh, please let me know if my mic's a little bit loud, by the way. I just realized how high it is.
If everything goes as planned, and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets are worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can do for you. She wants something bitter. Maybe to sober up a bit? Oh.
Sunshine Cloud should do it. Ugh! Piece of bok choy stuck in my throat.
Try this. Yeah, this works. So, how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks! I hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kiramiki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol. Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You can argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing Miss Idols, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to just listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. And besides,
It always bothers me when the people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics.
Fucking Kid Rock music head ass. If you know, you know.
I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it.
Will she be alright?
Yeah, she'll be fine.
You think she'll come back?
Usually I'd say no, but honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? No, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey, boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster.
Oh, fucking nerdy ass Gundam reference. Fucking Char Aznavour head ass.
How'd you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Skills cleaned the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss, don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah.
Hell yeah, no mistakes again! Let's fucking go. Look at how much fucking shmoney we have. We're fine. That 800 for the fucking porn mags is not going anywhere. I wonder if I might actually be able to do well enough to get the game console too. That thing's usually pretty expensive.
Alrighty, fellas. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game in another slot. That way, next stream, we could go back and get the drunk version of the dialogue for Kiramiki. But for now, that is everything for today. I honestly cannot thank everyone who came here enough. The fucking showing up, following, lurking, hanging out in the chat. This has actually been my biggest stream ever. Like, I don't think any of the streams I did 4 years ago and before that were anything near this amazing. No, I don't want to be a clown plushie. Oh my gosh. Anyways, let me double check to see if Olive Oswald has whatchamacallit gone online yet. She is going to be who we're raiding into because she's a big inspiration for me, and making her the first person I've ever raided into will be really awesome. We will be raiding into other people during some of the other streams, but I want to make sure Ollie is probably the first if she's streaming today. So let me go ahead and find out if she is live. And yes, she indeed is. So, alright. Fellas, we need to come up with the very first raid message ever. Alright, fellas. I do not have channel emotes, So you are free to add whatever emotes you want to that stream message right there. Just copy, add a little bit extra, and paste when we get to Ollie's chat. I am going to whatchamacallit, copy it myself so I can add some funny emotes that I have from Midnights in Valhalla. There we go. Copy. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. So like that, for example. Alright, everyone, we're going to... We are going to be rating in on Olith Oswald. I will be seeing you next time, probably tomorrow, probably the day afterward as well. I will let y'all know. It has been amazing. Thank you. Oh, yeah, whatchamacallit. One last thing. For anyone that has not joined the Discord yet, I do have a link to it in my About section, I think. If not, it should be at least part of the account. You're free to join. It is absolutely not ready yet. If not, you can also follow me on Blue Sky. That will also be where I generally will be posting my thingamabobs, my stream announcements. Anyways, let's go! Everyone, get ready!